Well, you should all be able to hear me. We are continuing on with the MSQ, and here's my plan for the future. The plan is to be playing this game every Sunday. I'll be streaming it, yada yada yada, and as you might see in chat, that might not be the most consistent. For at the very least, up until Christmas, the company at where I work from Thanksgiving to Christmas requires us to work 6 days a week, and with the amount of hours I work, generally being around 9 to 10, sometimes 10 to 12. I barely get any sleep. Like now, I actually got off of work a couple of hours ago, and I will be going into work in a couple of hours. Okay, we are going to, as I said, we're gonna, and then what's... But, yes, we will be continuing with this. I plan on... To honestly kind of get myself into a bit of a YouTube schedule, I'm hoping to stream this every Sunday. I don't know how that's going to go, because, said before in chat, I've got 6 days a week up until Christmas. Then after that, I'm getting a new CPU. Next, I'm getting a new CPU for my PC. I'm looking at seeing if I can start an Arc Ascended server. Well, I can start an Arc Ascended server, but I'm looking to see if it's worth it. If it is worth it, I'll probably be streaming that on an inconsistent schedule, with the exception of bi-weekly Saturdays. If I can't, if I just don't find it worth it to start off the server, because none of my friends are kind of really interested or whatnot in doing it, then I will just be probably doing a solo series, or attempting to do a solo series, bi-weekly on Saturdays. And then I don't know how well that's gonna go. The biggest struggle I've ever had with survival games in general is the simple fact that honestly I find them tiring. I find them absolutely exhausting. Like, exhausting in the sense that, it's just never been my thing. Even like when Minecraft was all the rage with my generation, when it like first came out, I tried playing it. I tried hard. Oh crap, I gotta stop this. You got it. More stock. Port job is up there. The Ustal. Here it is. I don't know. But once, oh man, but yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be like physically capable of keeping up with the series, even on a bi-weekly basis. That's kind of why I'm saying if I were to have a server, it would be inconsistent, and then bi-weekly on every Saturday, bi-weekly Saturdays, because I struggle with survival games, not in the sense of like accomplishing the goals really, but I just find them tiring. I'm a very that's the reason why I think Ark might be fun. The reason I'm a very what is the word I'm looking for? When I play my games, I like there to be an objective. I like there to be a goal. I like that. Like here. But I like there to be... I often... Obviously in this game, you don't really... It's very restricted in what you can do, in the sense that there's not much freedom of expression. I can't, like, create my own job, really. I think that's why as my own character, I can do stuff with my mount and whatnot, but there isn't much I can do to express myself in terms of combat. Just kind of like my character's background and my personality within the game. But, why did I do that? But, oh well. I got a ton left, so it doesn't matter. But, what I like to do, what I like is Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell, I like Splinter Cell. I haven't played any of the games in a while, because there hasn't been a new game in a while, but I like it. I've been playing AC Mirage recently. I like that. Regardless of the problems I think it has, I like the game. I think it's a good game. I want to get back to AC3. I just needed a mental break. And I'm still recovering from that. I played way too much Assassin's Creed in an extremely short period of time. But, I should be able... I should hopefully be looking at getting back into that somewhat recently. Kind of my plan is to get back into that once... Oh. You know what? Okay. I've recently beaten Final Fantasy 16. I'll do... I will probably, next time I stream story-based game, I'll do some Assassin's Creed. I'll do Assassin's Creed 3, and then I'll start rotating my single-player streams. I'll do Assassin's Creed. I will then do Naruto Connections. After Connections, I'm probably gonna hit Spider-Man New Game Plus. I know you guys didn't see me do the regular game. Honestly, that's because I wasn't expecting it to be that good. There's still a bunch of problems with it, but I was expecting it to be a relatively mediocre game. But I will go through that, beat that on Ultimate Difficulty, New Game Plus. I've pretty much already done everything. So it'll just... I'm not sure if it'll be a quick run through of just the story, or if I'll do a bunch of the side content as well. But the plan I sort of have at the moment is I'll work on that, then I'll get started on Final Fantasy, or no, I won't get started on Final Fantasy mode. I'll work on doing S-Class in all the arcades and whatnot. In 16, once I get S-Class and all of those, then the next Final Fantasy stream, I'll do New Game Plus and whatnot. Once New Game Plus is done, I'll think about this other idea I have. It's something else, but once New Game Plus is done, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do after New Game Plus is done. Okay, I've got to grab that. Once New Game Plus is done, my apologies for constantly repeating myself. I'm trying to get my thoughts in order whilst doing this. I never have any... I don't plan any... I plan things, but I don't plan them. Like, if you get what I'm saying? But... But, once we beat Assassin's Creed 3, not Final Fantasy 16, not sure what we're gonna do after that. At all. Oh my. But once we do that, we shall... definitely take a break from Assassin's Creed. Because Black Flag and Rogue are both going to take a while. So... how do we get this? Oh my... See, I am supposed to jump off the cliff. But, I do want to do a Baldur's Gate series. The problem is, I also play with a lot of friends. That's kind of part of the reason why my schedule's stuck, because when I get on planning on streaming something, generally, stuff happens when I end up doing stuff with friends. Fuck! How do I refuse to move on until I do this. Well, how do I retrieve the Twinkling Gemstone? Oh, that plank? Oh. I didn't even jump. I feel like an idiot. And I fucking screwed over the jump. I feel... Melee! Melee! Moo Man's on. Guys, Moo Man's on. Oh my... I never thought this is gonna be just 30 minutes of me failing like an absolute idiot. Okay, focus up, focus up, focus up. There we go. No problem, little man. And then I think we've got to go... Okay. Ah, I didn't want you up. We'll go like that. Oh, but I missed this game. Why isn't he? Oh. Ah! Dude, that look is just... turns me on. Fuck, that's hot. Though I am quite excited for Viper. I generally like playing dexterity-based classes over pure damage. That one. nearly 2 a.m. I've got to leave for work. Probably look at ending the stream around 5:40 something. Fifth circle. What? Did I accidentally join a cult? Just kidding. Me. Gongon's nephew, where are you? I bet you're up here. I bet you're up here. That is right. Why does this desert have to be so dry? I've never been so thirsty, because it's a goddamn desert. Water. Here's some water. On a supposedly non-water bottle that looks nothing like what I could ever even fathom to be a water bottle. Doesn't even... I mean... Yeah, I understand, like... time periods. But, I think a water bottle would be made of something that is either hard to, lose, extremely durable, or extremely, like you don't care if you lose it. What I gave him looked to be like none of those. Ooh. I want... Oh wait, that's it. Be like, oh no. I was expecting that to have another, like a second part. Going on a journey to find the man Find the child of, like, find the great-grandchild of whoever buried that chest. And also, let us check and see what I just received. Oh. I'm gonna have to sell a ton of shit. $5.15. Well, there's only 76. Oh, valued customers! Were the other more of help? Yes, they were. You personally told us of a trolley that runs to Nabath Orang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I can do it. Just look at those big, bulging, blue-purple muscles. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. What? Panda 5? Oh. I don't. Blub, 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 blub. I know none of this. The northern hills of Amber. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. So, where are we playing now? Go away. Oh, he's gonna body press me. Gnomes! Get away from me, gnomes! I have no interest in kneeling to the likes of you! This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. I don't know! I think I could pull it. I mean, just look at these fucking muscles! See? See? Good old Warrior of Light knows he can do it. I just realized I didn't have comments pulled up or live chat, but nobody said anything. So yeah, let's go. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zoom Zoom said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zoom Zoom's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can do anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines. Proper cut Orionji's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Iron rail. Flex the rusted on the rail, so they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without any issue. Inside. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. So somebody is still here. Or at the very least has been here recently. The benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained, yeah. Ah, Ashen, what hast thou discerned? I see, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from any further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea, besides. Levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. I can totally do it. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bears more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. I don't remember what those look like. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I agree with Thancred. Actually, I do believe you'll find a person, some interest, skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse of the northwestern side of the tracks. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Confront the suspicious man. Turn back! It isn't worth it. It isn't worth it, Gnome. Gnome, it isn't worth it. It isn't worth it!
Die! Die, son of a bitch!
Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Fine. What are you? I seem to be the finder of false gods. But that could just be my imagination. He died. Wait, did he run away? No, he died. Fresh-faced man. Or, yeah, fresh-faced man, well muscle. These two were in much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands. Come to take what is ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal what? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're certainly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Thaf, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume they're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely events, that's a serious conjecture. No. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have a rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. I know how you feel, Thancred. I don't know if I may. We're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath Arang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't got off to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again, the trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Juriak and Theft at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again, but before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little need in transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We can gather materials or help put pieces together? It's a slight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak to him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. You'll be following us back to Twine then.
Oh, Twine, yay. Staff is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus.
If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another filler, and you have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's your. I suppose we could force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Daff. Alright, looks like it'll just be you and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way. Out of the rail yard, yes. We'll catch up with you in Twine. I'm assuming... Oh, I can't just... But I'm assuming these kind of guys are... this shards. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes. Version of... Biggs and Wedge. Fast. Damn, that's smart. So you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for a fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, although. I pointed you over your companions in the right direction, they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the lower road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. I mean, honestly, doesn't look that bad walking on that. Wait a moment, oh. Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly defined now, so we should make it without further incident. But god, this looks hot. Honestly, I want to be able to have my character look like this like all the time. Staff. This is it, welcome to Twine! The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today, but it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the astute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Magnus. Wolf guy. Or whatever. Okay. Control 6. Okay. Because for some reason it's under special. Oh, you forced me to stand up. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Oh, or the four of you? Wicked wait, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Yeah, he is. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in it Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Nothing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity drives us to Nabatharang. You insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. How do you... Until he remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps they should ask the other residents. If we get someone selling the trolley, I'll take the north side of town, let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness of fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate or Riange, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long since James already, I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and to stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Indeed. Jariek! Jerky! Jerky! Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Jerky, Magnus just told us a bunch of random shit. Ah, I did have a faint hope that you need might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley cart we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You can just say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus. Jerky? Magnus may be Magnus, but you're still Jerky. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Relatively accurate. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. Okay, Jerky. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Ding, 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 ding. Oof. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Jerky, you're a good mechanic. Brilliant! Now you can hand me what I need as I work. That would be a help. In this case, well, this bowl is for loose. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. You want the mid-sized wrench. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I'm seeing any problems here, so let's continue along the track. I'm gonna have to mess up one of these times. I'm messing up on the next one. I really wanted to give him that vicious looking saw. I'm pretty sure I am floating at the moment. I am. You set down the toolbox and muscles of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyway, a bit of this post seems so splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Snake. Okay. Honestly, for a second, I thought he was just gonna accept it. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time? Okay. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you like taking the view from the track from up here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Oh, I didn't even notice. Mining's always been their primary vocation. Folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. You know what I'm saying? The Nabatha Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboths brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprang up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, a fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off from Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. Well, there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Well, vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, and you see, it's false to... it's not my favorite path, to be honest with you, and as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and know any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay, that works for me. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. Our turn should help us leave a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the tunnel are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars will never repaired. Now I was born into one, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it! And those were the worst years of my life. But then again, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and he would have never left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almaring is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and breaking coins. It was going well for his time. Wicked white vultures are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Nice work out there, and you know the story of the trolley. Won't be much good without the fellows, though. If there was even one that still functioned, things might be different, but well, here we are. Okay. Well, I shall be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink. And how many of there are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm a bit dehydrated. Not even track. We just want last quarter miles. Ah. Got one more need to... Got a ton I need to get by via quests. Edge. Oh my. I don't want you, G-Force. Um. I shall do that quest on my own. I do not like those quests. I will not subjugate you guys to me looking. Literally, I will be looking all that stuff up. But I am doing it. I will not subjugate you people to it. I personally... Like, it sounds neat, but it's just like... like, why? Wait. I'm never gonna use those. Ooh, no, I want those. I gotta use that. Wait, I can buy that back. No, I have that. Materia isn't useful for non. Unneeded, so if I can't sell it, I'm just gonna discard it. I really wish I could select multiple things. That would be super nice. I need to look this up real quick, sorry. Not surprised, or just nothing I can do to make this less annoying. I really would like a mass select feature. Or a multi-select. Those can be gone through at a different time. Ah, not what I wanted. I brought him just like I said I would. Scrawny streak of piss like you don't. 5 kills Sin Eaters with my bare hands. You won't even make me break a sweat. When I'm done with this feeble sack of shite, you're next. Oh. If you can't hear that, I just cracked my knuckles. This is about to be a serious fight, boys. This guy's gonna be stronger than Ultima from Final Fantasy VI. Me, it's really painful. I'm gonna make you leave. Bloody hells, you actually did it. Alright, let's head back before any of the wildlife takes an interest in us. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't want that. I think I'll hit these quests in and outside of Twine then, because I seem to have a ton of them. So since I'm just heading back there, I'll just do them. And that, and then probably the guy up there, and whatever else I have. Okay, Prankster's Paradise! The creaky mill gets the grease. Stripe for the picking. A relatively minor issue. Have in the dark. So don't have this, and this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Windmills movie bits. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down south again. Down here, up to there, those guys, and that, and then that. Though I might have to do one of those on the way back. If it's up on the railroad tracks. So that scavenger turned off down here. Thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turns to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried early. more quests. Oh, please! I can destroy you with a thought. Go away. Go away. Do not bother me. Evil weapons, stay away! Stay away, evil weapons! Go away! Oh my god. The Church of the First Light was one of the most widespread religions and had followers in every corner of Daldrar. It began with the original inhabitants, the Elves, and eventually took root among the other races. And this included not only their allies, the humans, but the Gul'jent and the Tron, with whom they shared a tumultuous relationship. The Church of the First Light's influence grew to such an extent that it surpassed even that of the monarchs and the rulers of various nations. It was until the Flood of Light changed everything. The light that they so revered was not their salvation, but their destruction. And, as you may well imagine, those who survived quickly abandoned the religion, and its teachings were all but forgotten. I have made my life's work to see that these people in my ways are not similarly lost to the sands of time. Though I understand the perils involved with the exploration of ancient ruins, I feel we must do our utmost to retain what knowledge we can of the world that existed before the Flood. Ahem, it seems that we have dallied here long enough. That was actually relatively interesting. I like history. And what I like more than history is religious debates. In the sense, yeah, I just like debating with people in general. I find it so satisfying.
We're just gonna teleport back home to Twine. That seems like the easiest solution. Man, I'm nearing level 81. I was expecting this to happen. Shall lead you off the air. Go away, deadage! What? What? Where? Oh, I can. Get out of here! Get out of here, deadage!
Thank you, Deadage. Fortunately, the Soulstone. Our Ladies. A So what's this? A latrine? $3.30. Holy crap. They had to have done that on purpose. There's no way they put that in there without doing that on purpose. Our Lady's feet! Our Lady's hands! The rack! desert coyote.
This is where a close friend of mine lost his life. He was a miner, one of the best, till the day he was attacked by a Sin Eater. After Data's stoneworks closed and the telephone was disrepair, he tried to find an alternative method for operating the trolleys, such as having them pulled by lizards. It was during one of these trials that he met his end. Though you are an outsider and never met him, it would mean a lot to me if you could join me and pay your respects. Here, pass this flower into the ravine.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
You pay your respects by offering a flower to the lost miner. I wonder if he's watching us now, alongside all the other great Ronzo of the past. Many of the villages and mountains in Amarang bear their names. Our friend and I once dreamed of opening mines and naming them after ourselves. I still hold on to that hope, even though he is no longer with us. I can tell you too have lost loved ones. How do you overcome the grief? Yes, you're right. True strength must come from within. And I'm grateful for your kind words. I shall reflect on them as we journey back to Twine.
Whew. All those done. Just need 300 or so. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like it. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus is griping for a change. Indeed, Jerky, show me. Ryonje, what are you looking at? Thou art come to examine thy Talos. What do you think, Jerky? Looks like somebody is here, but please, look about as much as you like. I'm interacting with it. It will awaken to my great power of death and beyond. Oh, it looks sad.
Really makes. Pardon, I am stretched.
Truly, in this vexing state of affairs, I thought that mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see, the means to build the Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. But likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from a glance, and I take it you thought of a solution as well then? To ridge these fishes require the material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Of course. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone. The Deadage! Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Come, Deadage! Time for you to die, you motherfucker! Oh, I skipped two things. I'm an idiot. But Deadage, come here. I'm going to consume your stone and feed it to a golem. Deadage, Deadage, Deadage. Get wrecked. Oh, I've got to slay 3 Deadage? Even better. Even better. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long, with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Deadage? Indeed I did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. For men to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowments. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more direly than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We had never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jerky? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerky, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after all. You lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Down for maintenance. Next quest, I should level up. I don't need that, I don't think. No. Right then, the talus. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. But its and the other materials used in the construct of talus bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from that or someone else. Jerky, come back! Back to the tavern then. Magnus ran away. Still here again, you can ask him, but the answer is the same. Our Charlies are... What? God's name it, Jerky? You could have at least finished it so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here, and I think he might be right. Gather your friends and they'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Okay, Chad.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Obviously, that's a bit more. But yes, 2 months he would have been dead. Like, there's no real surprise in him saying that. Unless she had...
Magnus has never been the same since.
If she had provisions, maybe she could have survived. But provisions to last 2 months? Unlikely.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Urianger. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Chaff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins had dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Novi's Leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Glythglon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. My assistance is most appreciated. I was trying to think it best Thanker join me in his search. Though he would be quick to nice, his heart is internal and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Then cred. Off to somewhere, are you? Alas, the lead on the stone we need to power the Tellus. I can't very well have you on your own. Lead the way. Level 81. Anything new at this level? I don't think so. Not till level 82. Harvest Moon? Soul Saw. Grant Soul Saw to Soul. Changing the action of Harvest Moon. I don't like. Deals unexpected damage to targets and all enemies. To target and all enemies nearby. It's with a potency. It's 600 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Like, what is the point of, like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say what is the point of it. Like, I know what the point of it is. Why is... What? Like, at that point, you may as well just get rid of... You might just... You should just upgrade Harp. Like... Just honestly upgrade Harp. For what reason would I ever not use Soul Sal? I'm already forgetting the name. Soul Sal, that's what we're going with. Because it deals more damage to the first target, and if it were to, for some reason, hit additional targets, or Harvest Moon, I guess, Soul Sal plus / Harvest Moon, like why would I not use that? I guess you use Harp when dashing, like when you dash out, and then when you dash in, I guess. But it's like... all the way up there? And yeah, it gives you plus over here. Feed two gnomes and slay the elderly gnome when it appears. Okay, that seems relatively easy. Come here, gnome! Elderly gnome. I targeted him! I didn't want to target him! Die! Grim Reaping! Pretty much what I expected.
You better not force me to run all the way back there, then. Who are you? I could not. And then a 9?
There's not much to commentate about at the moment, so I've got no real idea what to say. Pick up the discarded timber, would you? Nice and strong. Create from rod. Yada yada yada. Ugh. I'm just tired of waiting around. Yeah, I bet you are, bud. I say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nubby's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Yeah, let's go south. Maybe that's just storage. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Chaff. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the talos in the Hills of Amber are powered by using them, or were at least. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Oh, we're gonna have a... Then our only option is to search the high levels for any fragments of Leonine that might have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. What? Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece on the mines, a bloody Vobert gold piece. And when you know, I dropped the damn thing while someone was working. Fine, I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for a session, luckily. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to eliminate corridors, the references we use these sundrops, they help the eyes take in more light. Why don't you start your search further, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps in case you happen to miss it. If the effects drops wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. My bed is going to be in that inner chamber there. Ah! Search the shadows, but find nothing. I'm gonna search this chamber first, because chances are it's gonna be in here. If I know anything about games, which I'm sure I do, I would bet my money that it is going to be in this chamber here. And guess what? My money was right. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is, yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. So you say, but you have proven an actor's success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Korthan wilderness and imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Fly, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. So long as I had the means to protect those dear to me, to see my duties through, well, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Goosejaw. Whatever. You're back. Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned. You actually said what you do. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Just fucking spill it, you oversized dog cat thing. Luckily for you, Glossjaw was the man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? No. Rockworms, I know them by another name. I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Palonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, you usually must know more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you can hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Pretty much what I expected. Ah. Damn you! Don't notice me, Oh, I didn't need that on one of those? Fool, Aiden! I don't want to deal with you, just leave me alone! There's guaranteed to be one in here. If there isn't, I'm gonna cry. Are you serious? You serious?
You may not remember this about Armin Filia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
What?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found
man.
it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth that her sacrifice was done in vain. We'll take it straight to him. Give my word. Thank you, Goose John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Broth. I'm sorry, I don't have any interest. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back there! Ugh.
Move out the way, gnome. I do not care. So bye. I mean, I do also have a tail. You better not send me all the way back from there to there. You better not do that, game. You better not have me go all the way back to Twine just to immediately have me go back. No, these leavings. I'm not doing it. Well, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy. Don't do it, game. Wait. Okay, I haven't targeted? Yes. Oh my gosh, I just realized it's just gonna be like that one quest over in this Land of Phase, whatever the hell that place was called. You better not do that to me. Oh my god, it's going to be just like that. It's gonna be like 50 cutscenes of just back and forth. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, never mind, I know what to do. No, I don't know what to do again. Oh, I know what to do now. No, I don't know what to do again. For like... I don't care, Keystat. I want this quest line to be done with. Now we're going all the way up there? Okay, at least it's in a different direction.
Oh my god. No, a new quest popped up from Hrothgar. Rother, no, you better. I didn't. I honestly, I didn't care, and I still don't care. Oh wait, Mordsock? Come on, hurry it up. Gun. I don't know, just tell me when this wife found a piece of Leonine before she died. What are you gonna do? It's chaff and jerky. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it was possible. Jerky, what do you have to say? You found Leonine? Truly, then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabatharang, assuming this works, of course. Sorry, I couldn't be more help by the sounds of it. You have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger told me a lot about the palace and their horrors. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its hearts, thanks in this full part to Jerky, Chaff, and Menphilia. At last we shall return to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, and we may have, press on forwards, Nabatharang. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
Yeah, Chaff, it's working.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Oriange? Or me? Me or Oriange? Or Thankfate? Or Chaff? Or Jerky? Me. No, Oriange.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, Emmett Selk.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
This man is insane. Insaner than I could ever hope to be.
Compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Moving on to Jay. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, with such candor. I attempt to urge the subject before. Mine intention is to ensure no words remain unspoken between them. Let's try to intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. And time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances. But I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer, but tell us when the Navatha rang away. Magnus, Chaff, and Jerky. Good night, souls. Good night. Good night, my comrade. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, our son. I was ready to let her dream inside down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I'll tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this house, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all matters of the twine, thank you. Well, enough just chitter chatter. Let's get you led to the Navatha ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take the Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open up the Talos' approach. then we can finally go to the Nabatha Ring. You certainly can. All that remains the final strikes of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over the mines. You keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Ashton, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's a practice cartridge. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I'm adding a little extra to it every day. So after so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it for luck. Mensilia, Missionary, Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I knew it! You could fall in between those. This is it, we're finally going in the Nabatha Ring. I felt long and hard about to say to her, the real yada yada. I hope that Hammer I know if every single fail, feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up then, I would much mistake. Thank you all for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single strikes, making it easy for the Tellus to navigate them as needed. And plotting our route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Bro said. Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Ring lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alisaie and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Let's hope it works.
Well, so far so good.
That looked relatively steep. Ah, this guy.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh my god! Of course he's here. I should have expected it when we had a thing. He probably just jumped the gap.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthri, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthri's hand will this...
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Ooh!
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Indeed. So will I be switching over to Thancred whilst my character in Minfili run away, or will... Either way. Let us go! Come on.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Indeed, I am playing as Thancred.
Come on!
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, fine.
Beast of my blood! Answer my call!
Bathing away into the blood and
Mark
That's
their
badass.
blows. When will you learn?
I don't plan on learning. I can't target those. What?
Not good.
She's a blood.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter! Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all? Fall! Fools to a man! Fall!
Oh my, I think it's designed like this on purpose. Yeah, it's totally... Good battle, good battle. Oh man. This way, is this the first time they've shown actual blood in this game?
Just not really shown.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
What the hell? Oh.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh, where am I? Southeast. That way. Go! Find it! Find it now! Can I not? Oh, I got more quests I need to do.
For your lives! It's the flood! The flood! Ah!
somebody up there! On top of the palace!
I don't know why you would stop running. I would keep running either way.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Holy shit. Ah, it's bright. Very, very bright. Kind of burns the eyes bright.
This place.
This looks like a place of light.
Ours is a meeting long overdue.
I don't like this
Full
look she's
glad
got
am I
going
that we may
on.
finally speak.
I don't like whatever the hell this. Braids are? I don't know. The things, whatever that she's got going up in front. That hairdo, I don't think she had that before.
My dear,
But whatever it is,
sweet
I don't
child.
like it.
Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring the remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
From here, it looks like she's buried. Groan. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Why does her hair look orange? Why did my eyes go wide? I noticed the hair, so I'm going with the hair. Let me see her eyes. I didn't notice her eyes. Oh, her eyes did change. I didn't even see it. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. Now she's giving me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And as she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. In the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. I would be surprised if one wasn't here in Amarang. I mean, it's night out, probably, and the sun still is bright as hell. Or it's still as bright as hell. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
Now then, let's go meet the half-dead guy. So, Warden of Light's probably going to be over there. I want to at least unlock the duty. That is what I want to do. I do need some sleep. But I bet it's going to be over there. Long-tailed armadillo that has a wrecking ball on it. Can I see him? Because the fight was... I thought the fight was here. I guess it was over there. Oh, or did he like get a... Oh, they came along. Is he on the steps? Is he dead? Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Welcome back. I see you fared better than... I have no interest in you, Y'shtola. I should thank the gods you're alright. What the hell? Okay. I should thank the gods you're... Ashton, thank the gods you're alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Don't need to worry about me. You look half dead. Flowers.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You look dead.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
Indeed. The child Minfilia.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
What color is that hair? Is it pink? Salmon? Orange? Somewhere in the middle? Because I honestly can't tell.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Why are we all looking at Thancred? Dad? He's daddy.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, twins. Alphino, I will forever love you.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Well then, this actually seems like a good note to end it. I was going to end it once we got to the trial or dungeon, but this seems like a good note. So then, gonna head to Limsa, end it there. It has been a very good stream, actually. I hope all of you all have a nice night, get some sleep, and well,